Hmm. Okay. All right. So we got three tiers left: B plus, A, A minus. A is actually done. I lied. So all there is what? A minus, B plus. That's it. Supposedly. Then I'll do the new stuff because B is done. So we're gonna start the stream, finish in order in this music. I'll rate the new stuff, and then we'll either make some new tracks, some of them out of requests, or I'll start working on videos to start getting back up to uploading because I need to do that. So that's the objectives for today. And we're gonna start that right about now. We're good on B, right? We need B plus. A lot of work to do. So let's get to it. Starting off with refocus and reflect. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to play some music because I don't want to do this in silence. So, oh, I don't know. We'll play some new stuff. Just go grab some random tracks. Um, okay. Try to knock this out pretty quick. I don't want this to take too long. Where is this one? And then this one. And this one. And this one. and this one. All right, we're gonna put this right here. I'm gonna try to do this in 53 minutes. It'd be great if I can get it done by then. All right, so we got our objectives. We have our plan. Now, let's get to it. Let's pull this off. Here we go. Start off with this track. Is that what we're doing? I could do that. Here we go. Okay. Put this closer so I can see it. Going on 7. Let me put you on to what the agenda is for today. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna start off tiering everything that's in B plus and A minus. That's the last of the tiers. I think I got most of my new stuff ordered. So then at that point where the stream's gonna go is I'm either gonna make some new stuff out of stuff I find or request in the chat, or I'm going to start working on videos to upload to the channel because I need to be working on those. That's the plan. That's the agenda for this stream. Let's back to the beats. Back to the beats. Let me see. Yeah, I should get back to uploading videos. It's been a minute. I ain't uploaded nothing in a long time, and I got a lot of videos I need to make. Just like the PS5, you fucked up. You should have got the Xbox. No, I'm just playing. They're all the same. Or were you playing Spark and Zero on Game Boy Color? I know you wasn't playing on the Switch.
On the track.
If I spoiled that right, but whatever. I don't care. I feel like I need 2 L's. But that's what it's titled as. That's what we're doing. PS5 better? I doubt it. In fact, I know it's not true. But like I said, they all the same shit, for real, for real. I don't know why this is in multiple. Oh. Whatever. I don't care. Where we at? Egyptian Ways. Now, if you said Mortal Kombat 3, I would have fucked with you, but you said you've been playing Modern Warfare 3, MW 3. Can't fuck with you. I feel like I already have this somewhere, don't I? They say no, so. Thinking about getting on SF6? You could. I ain't played that shit since it came out. I ain't really been playing shit though, to be honest with you. Not a lot that's been worth playing. I don't know if you were in the stream when I did rank Egyptian Ways. I don't remember where I put it. It was an A+ or something like that. It was either A+ or A is what I gave it. I didn't give it S tier though, I don't think. But I gotta look back.
Old school brother on the track,
You know what?
Old school brother on the track.
Okay. A+, maybe. I mean, Black Ops 6 is better than Modern Warfare 3. Yeah, Egyptian Ways ain't S tier. I like it a lot. I need to extend it, make it more than one verse, but I don't. It's not an S tier. And neither is Spain Night. That's not S tier either. Where was I at? I was at Shaded Mist. I just did that. So coming. Spirit, that's its own track right here. Separation anxiety. You just like the name of that game. That's all that is. That's all that is. A Spider-Man separation anxiety. 2K25, I'm good on that. That's all yours. 2K is whack. It's played out.
Let's go, brother, on the track, on the track. Let's go, brother, on the track, on the track, on the track.
Is that what that is? I don't know what you got against Chick-fil-A. I don't know what that's about. Not even Cincinnati, man. I don't know. I mean, I guess there's stuff to do in Cincinnati. You could typically just catch me chilling for real, for real. I don't even be out like that. Can't tell y'all where nothing is.
Let's go, brother, on the track, on the track, on the track.
This track right here, I'm gonna give it A-. It's like a B+. But the instrumentation's really good. I charge more than a B+ track, so that's why I'd give it more. I'd charge A- or A rate for this one. Yams there. Can't you find yams everywhere? I forgot how many tracks there are on this tier. This is ridiculous. I made so many beats.
Let's go, brother, on the track, on the track.
And I'm gonna give it better than B-. What would you give this one? This track right here, I said B+, but this is probably better than that. Nah, I mean, Marvel Rival, I mean, it's... If you like, Overwatch, then you'll like that. If you don't like Overwatch, then you won't really care for that. What am I looking for here? Executive decision, not here. I mean, it's whatever. I'm not a big... I liked Overwatch the first couple weeks and I was good. I didn't need that no more. My friends want me to play it a lot, but I don't really fuck with it. It's just not really my kind of game. I'm not really a fan of the hero shooters. Like, Overwatch was the first that I really saw, and it was fresh and it was new and it was exciting and I messed with it at that time. But after that, like, I'm just all hero shootered out, you know? It's run its course. And it's just Overwatch with a different set of paint. Which if you like, it's fine, but I was impressed about it. That's how I felt about it. I might do some art on a stream eventually too. But I'm not sure what all I'd even draw. But eventually it's an idea that might come to something.
Old school brother on the track, on the track, on the track.
Fortnite. I mean, are we really just talking about Fortnite in 2025? Like, are we still doing that?
On the track, on the track.
The same old Fortnite? I mean, I'm the old school brother. Don't get it fucked up, but I mean, the Battle Royale is a Battle Royale, yo. You beat it and that's it. There's nothing more to it. I could never play a Battle Royale for years like that. Like, there's nothing more to do. Fortnite included. Ain't no graphics is gonna make me interested in Fortnite like that. Like, it's the same thing. It's always been. Seven to Don Art, you do some artwork? Oh yeah, that's right, you said you do artwork. I forgot about that. I might have to become the best digital drawer or something like that. Not really. That takes way too much work. I'm not that motivated. Assassin's Creed. I never played an Assassin's Creed a day in my life. Well, actually, I might have played like Black Flag for like 10 minutes at somebody's house. I think that's all I've ever played. So I can't even tell you. I'll probably give the speed an A- right now. I don't know. If I adjust some levels, I might give it more. It's got the potential to be an S- maybe, but it's not there right now. It's a beat I made recently. It's one of the most recent beats I made.
Brother on the track, on the track, on the track. Osco Brother on the track, on the track.
Cyberpunk, the game that everybody hated because its release was awful. That's Cyberpunk? How many years did they take to finally fix that game? I never played that either. I heard CD Projekt Red lost a lot of cred for that. Street Fighter 6 is definitely a better game than Mortal Kombat 1. Easily. And I prefer both series, both franchises are great, but I prefer Mortal Kombat to Street Fighter, but Street Fighter 6 is a way better game. It really is. Was not a fan of Mortal Kombat 1. I feel they kind of messed up with it. It's not a terrible game, but they dropped the ball big time. It's the worst Mortal Kombat since Armageddon. And Armageddon wasn't bad, but Mortal Kombat 9 was great, X was amazing, 11 was amazing, and 1's just okay. Like, it's not very good. So as a game, it's really not that bad, but compared to all the games that came before it, it's definitely a letdown, especially when they said they took 4 years to make that, where they took 2 years with all the other games. Yet it's as trash as it is, and it's empty on the content. It just doesn't make sense.
Brother on the track.
Just re-download it. The last beat or this beat is a C+. I'm guessing it was the last one. Last one, I didn't really. It's probably a B+ or something like that. It's not a super high one. I give it probably somewhere on the B list. Gotta listen to it again. I am looking at B+. I should have kind of took a look at it. Let's play it again. This track here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do an Oriental playlist at some point. I could give this a B+. But I'm gonna probably give it an A- instead. There was this track that we heard. For now, I'm gonna give this an A. It has the potential to become higher, but as it stands, it's an A. And then the Scary Corridor, which is probably a B+.
Old school brother on the track, on the track, on the track.
Yeah, I give this a B+. If you heard what my C+ tier stuff sounds like, this is all better than C+ tier. Lamb chops, I ain't had those in years. Let's back here. And we left off on
Old school brother on the track.
I'm guessing we left off on this one. Yeah. Did I rank this one? This is like an A tier. I think that's a B tier, huh? Scary Corridor? Interesting. This is between an A and an A- to me. I'll listen to it a little more and think about it. I'd give this an A+, honestly. Definitely wouldn't give it a B-.
Old school brother on the track.
This is one of those we disagree on. Reflection was the last one that we did there. Grow up watching Barney? No, I did not. Can't say that I did. That's a good question though. What did I grow up watching? Back then it was probably Angry Beavers and Courage the Cowardly Dog and Samurai Jack, all that.
Old school brother on the track, on the track, on the track.
Shyster's Tale. Need to do a Zexus playlist. You know what? I gave both of these that tier? That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna have these play after this track. That might need a reevaluation, because at the time, those were high. Those are really good beats. $1 Million Question, Cartoon Network, or Nickelodeon? That is a $1 million question. Back then, I would have said Cartoon Network pretty immediately. As the years have gone by, and I look at everything, I mean, Nickelodeon had like Fairly Odd Parents and Jimmy Neutron, right? Cartoon Network had Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Nickelodeon had SpongeBob. Cartoon Network has Samurai Jack, and I don't know. I have to pull up a list of all the things, and that's how I'd make that decision. And I wouldn't do a Samurai Jack beat more than likely because it's been done a lot. And it's already a rap beat, so it doesn't really need to become a rap beat like that, because it already is one. Some themes are so perfect, they don't need to be touched, and that might be one of them. You know? Let's see if I still think this is a B+. It might be, probably because of the instrumentation and just the quality of the beat. That's what I would guess, is why I put it where it is. It's a good question, though. What do you think? Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network?
Brother on the track.
Yeah, this is a B+. I guess we'll keep it here. I might redo the instrumentation on this and update it. It needs a heavier snare. The snare's too light. And maybe just a little bit of a heavier kick and a little bit louder on the sample, and this will probably be an A-, just like that. Cow, that shit was whack. Ed, Edd n Eddy was legit, though. Ed, Edd n Eddy was legit. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it as a B+. At the time I made this was a very good track. But coming back to it so many years, I mean, this was made back in like 2018, maybe. I think this was a beat I made a long time ago. That whole album was a long time ago. So the quality of the instrumentation makes sense, especially for the headphones I was using at the time, so I believe it. Mystic Zone, like some of these tracks at the time were high-ranking tracks. That's why I'm kind of surprised to see them where they are. Underwater Tides. I have a lot of underwater tracks, don't I? Lakeside, which was retitled to something else, I think, but not that. So I guess we'll just keep it where it is. starting to think I was crazy to think I could have put all this in the right place within an hour. I mean, I knew an hour was hopeful, but just looking at how many tracks are left, I'm only halfway through this single tier. This is one of the reasons I left it for last. There's just so many tracks that I've done. Was on
Old school brother on the track.
here. It is. That's where this was. It's G Street. Unsettled. The same sample, but a different beat and a different part of it.
Old school brother on the track.
Same album too. Wonder where he is too. Probably out there living his best life. Probably eating some food, watching a movie, some YouTube videos, texting somebody, something like that. If I had to guess. But nobody knows where a ninja goes, right? I definitely think this is better than the last track. I might give it an A-. I kind of agree on that one. I know why it's a B+, but I agree. This is a A-. This life is in Cincinnati. I don't agree anymore. At one point it may have been, but sometimes I feel like Cincinnati ain't the place it used to be, at least not to me. You ever grew up somewhere where you have a lot of fond memories and you go back years later and it's just not the same place? That's how Cincinnati was for me. Do a special mixtape, 12 S+ beats. Yeah, I definitely don't got no S. I don't got enough S+ tier beats to do that. But I can make a playlist of all S in general. I can do that, and I probably will. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. It's that Tom's Chain shit. What the heck did I just do with did I just completely black out on what the heck I was just doing? What happened here? I don't know.
What's good, brother, on the track?
I don't know what instrument I used for this one. I have to go back and look at it. That sounds like an A minus right now. Yeah, toms do change. Maybe I'll keep it at a B+. I don't do a ton with it. Unless I change my mind as it goes on. It's crazy how 159 files show up for Parallax. That's ridiculous. Because I know damn sure there's not that many things in Parallax, but okay. Season 2 ending, Rocko's Modern Life. That was a show I never liked. I thought it was just silly. But I think there's probably a lot of humor and things in that maybe as you grow older, I've heard that about the show. Like as you're older watching it, you kind of like and appreciate ways you wouldn't as a kid. But then again, Cartoon Network had, Kids Next Door, and I gotta look at the eras to figure out what was really great. And I don't remember like what eras were what. Maybe we do a little tier list of Cartoon Network shows and stuff like that. Maybe we do something like that at some point. Yeah, I think that's why I didn't like it. Because I was still a kid when I was watching that. I think my brother liked it, but I didn't really care for it. I wasn't really fucking with it. We're over halfway through this playlist. We're working our way there. I said there's a lot of tracks. Tear down the greats like Doug and Rocko. Yep, I don't fuck with Doug either. That was a whole different Tom. You probably fuck with Rugrats and all that, right? Nah, I can't do it. Wild Thornberries, can't do it. Starting to remember some of these shows. Cat Dog, was that Nickelodeon or was that Cartoon Network? Cat Dog was whack either way.
Old school brother on the track.
I might have put this somewhere already, and I'm curious where I put it. A minus is exactly where I was gonna put it. Okay, perfect. Okay, alright. So you ain't, yeah, they're not totally gone. You're not totally gone. Did I already put chains in here? I don't know. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Another 10 or 15 minutes and this playlist will be done. Let me move on to the next one. The last one that we should have to do here, at least in terms of tiers, which is about equally as long. It shouldn't be as long, but it should be pretty close. S plus for this? Yeah, I mess with Cat Dog. Rocket Power, yeah, for the time, I feel like I had positive memories about Rocket Power. As I think about it now, I think that shit's whack. Invader Zim, I don't remember much of that. Invader Zim was whatever, but it's kind of like a poor man's Billy and Mandy, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, you know what I mean? I liked Angry Beavers, that's one show I did like. I fucked with that. I did not fuck with Real Monsters. I don't even know if I ever really saw it. I know what it is, but I don't know if I ever really came on TV. I didn't even make this a full 2 verses either. Probably because I didn't have enough to even do with it. Yeah, the most I can give this is an A. I could give it an A+. I can kind of see it.
Old school brother on the track.
But nah. This Tom Trax track at the time was a top tier beat when I made it, but this one is now, looking at my whole list of collection music, this is probably a B+, which is why it's here. Wave Race. Legends of the Hidden Temple, yeah, that was like something that came on at like 1 in the morning, I think, with Pink Panther and all that shit, which was an amazing time. I have fond memories of that. Grandma's house watching that shit. The choices are yours and yours alone. Never seen Double Dare though, even though I know what it is. Guts was another thing I didn't really watch. All that Nickelodeon shit with the slime and all that. Don't remember much about those. Yeah, I saw Legends of the Hidden Temple on Boomerang, I think. Way later. You giving that an S- just because it's deja vu, ain't you? I did some cool things with the way the sample sounds, but the beat itself is not anything crazy. This is probably a B+ to me. I don't know if I put it anywhere, and if I didn't, I'm probably gonna put it in B+. I could give it an A-, but I damn sure wouldn't give it an S-. Legends of the Hidden Temple out there, yo. The choices are yours and yours alone. Good luck. Man was trying to put you on to the shit, yo. You said you could go through the right passage into the hidden cave of wonders, where you might find a shovel And you can use that shovel to advance your way through the mine. You know what I mean? Like, it's trying to put you on. But then again, you could go through the left route, right? Through the swamp of the evil spirits. Some good shit. That was some good shit.
What's good, brother, on the track,
This is probably a B+, but I give it an A-. I'll give it an A. I guess. What's the name of this track? Ruminate? You know this track. That's Zex's tip. What did I give this one? I think I did tier this one.
What's good, brother, on the track,
Did I give this a tier? No, I sure didn't. What are we gonna put this as? Well, I've done some uninvited beats, I think, but not much. You know what? I'm gonna put that in a notepad. I should go and revisit some of that. Uninvited does have some good music. I think I did the Game Over theme. I think that's what I did for Uninvited. I feel like I've done something else for it too, but I can't remember what it was. Oh wait, I've done a couple. I feel like I want to give this an A, but I feel like it's not. I don't know if it's good enough to be an A. I'll give it an A. Fuck it. Add it to the A tier.
What's good, brother, on the track,
I know the themes. Yeah, it's Sakura and Experimental Phases, which I wonder where I put these. Did I put these anywhere? Supposedly I didn't. And then Ghostly Invitation. I did 3 different uninvited tracks, which will be added to the playlist to be ranked. I could see a B+. I could see it, but it's definitely getting higher than that. This is Snow Friends. Where did this go?
What's good, brother, on the track,
I put this as A tier. Well, let's listen to it. We'll find out. I feel like you can never do enough Shinobi X beats. I feel like maybe I need to do more of that. Wild and Crazy Kids and all that. I remember Wild and Crazy Kids. I do remember all that. That's starting to make me think about My Cousin Skeeter and whatnot, which was a good show. I like that one. I think that was on Nickelodeon, was it? Definitely some eras. Yeah, A tier is what I gave it. It's probably an A- as I listen to it now, but I mean, it's around there. So I guess we'll keep it as it is. I gave this a B+, did I? I'm gonna add this to the thing too. 'Cause at the time, this was a high tier as well. use it for the playlist as we do this. A lot of the drum and bass stuff seems to have gone here.
Let's go, brother, on the track.
Yeah, I have to put the wrong track on that. That's not gonna get played that long. I don't know if I want to play Snow Globe either, so we're gonna move those down the bottom, and bam, we're already at like the end of what we had. We're nowhere near done at that time. We're not even done with a single tier. Brother and Me, Shelby Woo, never heard of either one of those. What else you got? Robot, Ronin Warrior. I've never heard of either one of those. Reboot, Ronin Warrior. Gundam and DBZ, I know. Those were Cartoon Network. Those were Toonami. What was that? Oh, here's the Uninvited. One of the Uninvited tracks I said was a B tier. It was Experimental Phases. This one. Wasn't this one? It was No Words. This one.
Let's go, brother, on the track.
I Am Weasel? That sounds very familiar, but I don't know what the fuck that is. I almost want to look it up. Sounds familiar. Johnny Bravo? Nah, that wasn't trash. Nor was Dexter's Laboratory. All that Hanna-Barbera shit, you better pay homage. Yeah, you better pay homage, yo. Oh, this Weasel motherfucker? I don't remember this shit at all. That's like part of Rocco. I don't know. I know he looks familiar, but I don't know. I get that shit way better than C+. This I gave a B+, which does not sound accurate at all. Give it an A-. Give it an A. Because I feel like it. The Cow and Chicken was whack. We don't fuck with Cow and Chicken. I mean, I'm all about my Looney Tunes and shit like that. You know, the real Golden Age era. There was a lot of Golden Age eras for cartoons, let's be honest. But it damn sure ain't now. I can tell you that. With everything I did with this track, it really should be an A+. I just don't know if it's got the instrumentation to be. I'll keep it at an A for now. Almost through this tier. Almost. You say S? Yeah, cartoons definitely suck now. Rapper to Rapper is not a good game. I'm saying as someone that's never played it. That's one of those games where the style and the music and was unique for its time, but like as a game, like niggas ain't trying to play that right now. They'd be like, get the fuck out of here with that. You know what I mean? All right, you know what? The more I listen to this, I'm gonna put it in A+. I did a lot with this and have a lot of good ideas I put on this track, so I am gonna put this in A+. It's not S, but it's A+.
School brother on the track,
Yeah, we had to upgrade that. Mr. Mosquito, come on, son. S plus. I give it a, well, let me hear the next part. It might detract a point from it. I'll give it an A- for now. I had it in B+, but it's not, it's better than that. And it's a very old, what album was this on? I made this track in 2017. I give it an A-. It is a very good beat, but the truth is, I know that like the sample carries a lot of this. Everything I did to this beat is not that crazy. So an A- sounds fair. Typically we'll give a higher tier to a track sample that's horrible or just doesn't have much to it, and I somehow made it into an amazing beat. This sample carries itself. You can add like nothing to it and it'll sound great. That's part of why I don't give a ton of credit. to this one. That's not the right track, is it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Separation anxiety, calm down, son. Gave all these tracks B+, huh? That's why we're putting them in here. Let's see this one. I would have thought this was a C tier. Let's see. I doubt this is gonna be a B+. I know why it's a B+. But this was way back. This is like 2016 or 15 when I was adding a bunch of random instruments to shit. We're gonna give this at most a B. A B sounds kind of fair. I give this a B. That's fair. I never played Arkham Asylum, but people love it. I give it a B for now. It's not a B+. We got real B+ tracks in here. Back before I even had a voice to put on the tag. That's how you know these are old. Gave this a B+ too. I don't even remember what this sounds like. Which is why we're putting it on the playlist so I can find out what it sounds like. This is a B+. This is a fair thing. Should play it. I'm sure it's not hard to find nowadays. Starship Troopers. What is Starship Troopers? That sounds like it could be a show or a video game, or both. I agree with where this is. It's a B+. Or is it? Put it in A-. Forgot I did this to it. I lied. Maybe put it back on a B+. I don't know. Yeah, we'll keep it on an A- for now. It's the lowest point possible of A-, but I would give it an A- for now, unless I change my mind as I listen to it. We just did Mythologies. beats, I think. Is that what we just did? Yeah. Then we did that, then we did Kaiser. And I put Samurai Ghost on this stuff too? First person shooter? I didn't know they made a game out of it. That's recent anyway. Didn't know. I guess since we're looking at it and that's where I see this at, we'll put this here. Both uninvited tracks are here.
Old school, brother.
I give this an A-. That's why I think it belongs. Top tier. Mythologies of Sub-Zero. Yeah, I've definitely done Mythologies of Sub-Zero. I've done 3, 4 maybe rap beats to Sub-Zero Mythologies. Other than the voice, I could see what you're saying. No, this is another one of those situations where to me, my B- stuff is significantly worse than this. Know why this is B+, and I'll agree with it. If you say a B, because all of this is B+ tier, all the stuff that you've heard so far. Let's see a B+ on that track. This is a very long and slow track. Shaolin Monks is top tier, 100%. 100%. 100%. Some very interesting tracks I'm coming across that are B+ tier. I'm gonna play them and see what I think. This one too is interesting to show up here. See if this does deserve a B+. In fact, it could be a B. This is not a B plus. This one's an A minus, I think. Just knowing what it sounds like. And then now this track we're listening to right now is B. True Crime LA is not top tier. You know, it's funny. I kind of think that True Crime New York City is probably better. I think there's a lot of things they improved on. But that, I know I'd be in the vast minority with that impression. I think it belongs in B+. This would be a good track to add to the homework playlist. In fact, yeah. Mia's Part 2, yeah. I guess. I've never been a big Halo person. Halo 2 and 3 were probably the best, but I didn't really fuck with any Halos after Halo 2. I didn't play much Halo 4. I never really played ODST. I mean, ODST seemed fine, but I was just all Haloed out by that point. Let's track what I think it is. And does it belong in B tier? Really? So for reference, this track that we've been listening to, this was a part 1 of a part 2. It was this track, and then there was this one.
Old school brother.
Darkstalkers is definitely better. But Eternal Champions had more potential, is how I feel.
Old school brother.
Just wasn't actualized or realized.
Old school brother.
Yeah, they were both great games. It's like Halo 2 was a big jump, Halo 3 was not, but it was just ever so slightly better. And then it just kind of stayed where it was, or just slightly reduced. But sometimes with a sequel, you're expecting more, you know? I feel like this is like an A minus. It definitely seems better than the other one. There's just more to it. Not significantly, but I would say it's better. Enough to give it an A minus. Which is the tier we'll be going to after this one. But what I'm curious about is this track.
Old school brother on the track, on the track,
I feel like this is somewhere in the A. Primal Rage was legit. You better give some respect to that. NBA Jam was top tier for its time, but there were better games, such as NBA Hang Time, which is a S++ tier. It's the top tier of basketball games. And then you had your Streets. But Jam was a high tier. It paved the way for the other games. That's why you gotta give it respect, you know? I give this an A for now. We have this one. What did this get? Did I put this somewhere? No. So we gotta figure out where this goes. This is a very, very old beat. It's so old that I think it's one of those tracks where I just let the whole sample play before I did anything to it. This was made in 2015. 10 years ago I made this. It's a beat I should probably come back and redo. Because I know whatever I did with this was not great. Why? Because it's so old. There's no way. And it's also 7 minutes and 14 seconds, which is unnecessary. Yep, this sounds like something I would have made in 2015. Where I think this is gonna go is either somewhere in the C or D tier, obviously. It's not a B. Anywhere in the B. Depends on how crazy I go from here. I might skip around this track, given that 7 minutes and 14 seconds. That's unnecessary. Let's see where it goes from here. Those are not estimates I'd use nowadays. Where's it go? Brutal, yeah, that's not a good game. The presentation's great, but the gameplay... I should play, you know what? I'm gonna play that at some point. That was an interesting little change of pace I put with that. That's not something I would do nowadays. This is either a C+ or a B-. I'm not giving it a B. Yeah, I didn't even tune the cowbell at all. I'm pretty sure I just put it where it was. What's a B-? Give it a C+. That's where it's going. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You mean Time Killers? I don't know if that was the worst game. Maybe we should play it at some point. I forgot what console that's on. Was that an arcade game that was in on like the Sega Genesis and stuff like that? Yeah, they'll give this a C+. It's in C+ now. I must have missed it, because it's not in any tier. But it's also along some of the earliest beats I made, because I think I started making beats in 2013. So yeah, this is a very, very early beat. Given that I taught myself how to make beats, I'm not surprised it sounds the way it does. But going back to where the other stuff is with B+, let's go back to this. Vector Man is top tier, I agree. Uh-huh. You already put Vertigo here, right? Yeah. You love Lethal Enforcer. I know you love that shit. I never cared for them games where you just like aim a crosshair and shoot shit. I never really cared for that. The arcade is the only place where I really mess with that. Oh shit. Hold on. What did I just do here? Putting all this in the wrong playlist. Yeah, Dream Behind the Door. Let me grab these. Yeah, this one. Yeah, duck hunt and all that shit? Nah. Breakpart? I never even seen it on the Genesis. I've only seen it on the arcade. Like the original. This is also a B plus for some reason, and I don't know that that's right either. Let me take a look at this. This is in B plus for some reason. I highly doubt this is a B plus.
Let's go, brother, on the track, on the track.
Put this an A minus. The bases need some work, but other than the base, it's probably fine. Static Shock is S tier. It's A plus. Nah, it might be S minus. That's pretty good. Gotta give it up. Everybody loves Static Shock. For good reason. Static Shock almost has a status as good, as well acclaimed as Samurai Jack. Like, everybody likes it. Like, how could you not? There we go. POGs. Yeah, this is an A tier. But yeah, Tiny Toons, the Animaniacs, you can keep that. Nah, let's not get carried away. I think that both of those really are like who doesn't like Static Shock? You show me somebody who don't like Static Shock. And don't say you, cause you're lying. Put this somewhere? Yep, it's already here. Yeah, I guess I could say Yu-Gi-Oh! Over Pokemon. For some reason, I have a memory of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like all the characters are little bitches. I don't know why I have that memory. Like none of the characters were really likable like that. But I don't remember why I feel that way. I remember liking the intro, but I don't really remember liking much else.
Let's go, brother, on the track.
Maximum Force is B+ tier? Really? Show me. Show me why this is a B+. Yeah, WB was some good shit. You talking about Shaolin? There was some kind of show, Shaolin something, with some kids. Is that what you're talking about? You're talking about? I think that's what you're talking about.
Let's go, brother, on the track.
This was some, I kind of forgot what game this was. It was some kind of space shooter that nobody has really heard of. Which is probably why I can't think of what it is off the top of my head. I think I made 2 rap beats to it. It was an arcade and a Sega Genesis game, I believe. Okay, we're about done with this tier. I think we got like 5 more tracks here. Yeah, 5 exactly. We got Alien. And then we have RE0. Who knows what the heck that is? Because that was retitled as something else that I can't think of and don't feel like looking up. So we're gonna keep it there. Sardius. Don't remember Are You Afraid of the Dark, but I do remember Goosebumps. Pete and Pete sounds familiar,
Let's go, brother, on
but
the
I'd be
track.
lying if I said I could remember what it is. So you might have to hold that one. Darkside doesn't have an area, really. Before we play this track, let me figure out what this is. What is this? Oh yeah. We'll keep that where it is. Go back. Okay. That's everything in B+. All that's left, to my knowledge, is A-, which is not as long, but it's basically as long. So F-Zero beats, yeah, F-Zero's some good shit. I am gonna make a Southtown F-Zero beat at some point. Or Port Town, that's my favorite track on the Super Nintendo soundtrack. It's my favorite shit. remember too much about Batman anime, but I did watch it. But I was never a Batman fan, so even with the animated shit, I didn't love it. Okay, let's get these knocked out. Justice, righteousness. Final alert. It does have that S- treatment, but the way the instruments are, they're balanced. I think that's what mainly takes away from it. If I went and rebalanced it, and I might still have that file, then this could definitely be A+ S tier.
Old school brother.
So much so that maybe I should put it in that tier. And then when I listen to it later, I'm gonna be like, man, let me fix this, and I'm gonna go and do it. I mean, I don't know, actually. I want to like Afro Samurai because I like afros and I like samurai and I respect that there's a black samurai. You don't see that often. That's why I want to like it. It's not bad, but it's not that good. It's kind of whack. And Rurouni Kenshin is... I don't know. I'd have to go back and watch it. So that's, I don't know if I could really have seen enough of it to really answer that question. I'm gonna upgrade this to an A, because it does seem better than most of the tracks I'm putting in here right now. A is probably where it belongs. This is kind of an A+, but it's... What is an A+? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna put this in A+. How about that? It's good enough. There's enough there that it's better than what I'm giving it credit for. So I'm gonna put this in A+. It is an S- in terms of its quality. It's just the instrumentation. What's an S-? It could be an S-. Okay. You win, 7. I'm gonna give it an S-. Fuck it. I'm gonna give it an S-. You win. It escalated quickly. You win. That's one time I'm gonna give it to you. You win. I'm gonna give you that one. As I looked at what was in every tier, I'm like, you know what, man? This very well could be. What else do we have in that playlist before I interrupted it? All of it was B+ shit. We'll never know. But there is one way I could find out what it was. Let me see.
Old school brother on the
Downgrading your
track,
ratings.
track.
Yo, calm down, son. Hold up. Give me a second here. Let me pull up my stream. This is how I'll do it. See if I can do it quickly enough to catch it before it's too late. Let me see. Channel. Clip. I should be able to catch it, maybe. Alright, let me see what we're looking at. I had... Okay, yeah, I can get all this back. I want all that back in the playlist. Let me get that. Put this back. Let me get this playlist set back up. So what I had in
On the
here,
track, on the track, on the track.
I had Kaiser Knuckle. This one right here. So I had this track, and then I had the Samurai shit, these two. I had this, not that one. This one. What else did I have on that playlist? I had Vegeta. Well, that's actually not a bad question. I actually have to think about that. Okay. That's all I can find for what I had in that playlist before I messed it up. Yeah, that's all
Old
I
school
saw.
brother on the track, on the track, on the track.
Okay. Alright, let me put this back up. Pull this back up right here. Here we go. Oh, Wolverine or Vegeta? Vegeta. Come on, son. You gotta give it up. Gotta give it up. We were at 10 suits, I believe. Or not. At shifting. We were at shifting. Okay. I will give this a B. It's like a B. I don't know if this is a B+. This is not a B+. Good pick. Told you. I know what I'm talking about. Go find B tier. B flat. Yeah, B flat is good enough. I can give it a B flat. B flat, I mean, there we go. Cured, calm down, son. I mean, that's not a hard pick. Wolverine's kind of overrated. And Cyclops is underrated. I could see a B-. I really could see that. But I'm gonna keep it where it's at. A tier is already, it's already there. That's what's up. Beautiful Day might already be in here too. It is not, but it will be now. What is this in? Oh. That's only an A- tier? Fuck Cyclops? Come on, son. Gambit's overrated. Not really. No one really talks about Gambit, so I can't call him overrated. So I take that back.
Old school brother on the track, on the track.
This is an A. Go back to this. Aladdin all day. I don't gotta think about that. That's easy. What else you got? That's easy. Aladdin all day. The Lion King is not that good a game. The reason it's so well known is because the movie's well known and because the stage 2 is hard as shit. That's why Lion King is known. Not because it's such a good game. It's not. It's not that good a game. Aladdin's a great game. It's a good game. Fuck with Aladdin. Yeah, I had it B+ tier, this track right here. I feel like it's an A- right now. Only one tier away. Why do I feel like this is already a tier? Because it is, an B+ and A-. Why would that be? Jasmine all day. Probably Jasmine. If Disney chicks are your thing, you know. This is definitely an A at least. I give it an A- right now. Like I said, I had it in B plus before, but listen to this. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely upgrade it to A minus. But there's some tracks in here that'll probably be a little higher, and that's what I'm putting in the playlist to listen to so I can think about it further. Don't have to be so picky on some of the. Well, why is this here? Why is that in the same tier? Something about this is off. This track here. Okay, we'll keep it there. I think I know why it's there.
Old school, Rosa.
This might be a B plus. Oh, I never really saw the Avengers or really played anything with them in it, so X-Men all day. It's pretty simple. This might be a B. I don't know if it is a B. Yeah, I think it's like a B. Like that bass. Yeah, I give it that. There's some other tracks I need to play like this one. This is A minus, but it might be upgraded because A minus seems a little low for this one. But then again, all this is A tier type stuff, so it might be okay. Like A is where we start looking at some real good shit.
Let's go, brother, on the track, on the track, on the track.
Yeah, we'll let it play out. I'm gonna let this one play out. See if I agree. Is this somewhere? Yeah, it's A plus, okay. Getting money. This is higher than A minus for sure. It's like A plus, honestly. I like that I was putting all this shit in B tier for some odd reason, knowing damn well we should not be in B tier right now. Can I sort this? Nope. Son of a bitch. What am I doing? Okay. Where do we start? Where do we start? On the Roll is there. Ain't No Person. Longing. And Roland's probably there. Sunset. And G. Hidden Money. And that's it, right? There we go. I'm gonna give it an A+. That's what I'm giving this. It definitely feels like an A+. A+ definitely seems appropriate. There we go. Here's two more tracks that are not ranked somewhere. So we gotta play those. Path Neo. Well, hold on. Cowboy Bebop. No, that is not a tough one at all. Yu Yu Hakusho all day, every day. All day, every day. There's no question about that. I don't take any thought. This is definitely a low tier. If I can remember what this sounded like, it's probably gonna be a low tier. Very old beat. Oh yeah, I would never put something like that in there. That's how I know that's an old beat. Put it in C. Yeah, that's an easy pick, man. No thoughts. Put that in there. Yeah, I give that a C. And this one is another older one. I could tell by a lot of things. This is like a C+ maybe. Especially because oh gosh. This might be a C flat. This is dragging it down. Ooh. C-. Give it a C- and let's move the fuck on. I'm not liking this. I need to do another Winning Run beat. That's all I've done. Oh man. For the time, it was probably good, but now this needs a lot of work. A tier? A tier? Hey, I appreciate it, but this is not no S tier. Okay, I'll give it higher than a C-. I kind of go a little bit back and forth between a C plus and a C minus. So C is where it will land. It does seem better than the last. I don't know. Is it? Maybe it's a C plus. What do you? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to do with this thing. C is probably appropriate. I can't even. Hold on. Here we go. I'm about to say, like, I know I got this copied. Put it in C. And what we're gonna do from there. Let's figure out what we're gonna do with these tracks here. This is something I gave a B plus. Prestige mixtape, man. Heck if I know. Probably ain't gonna be called Prestige though. You gotta come up with a better title than that. This ain't no Call of Duty shit. Is that why you say it's 12 tracks? That's how many Prestiges they got? Toon Disney? What the heck is Toon Disney? Unless you're talking about Disney cartoons, which I couldn't even tell you any. Unless you're talking like all the Disney movies versus the Nickelodeon shows, which is a very interesting question. It'd be hard not to go with Disney though. Disney's just got too many legendary hits. They're too strong. Giving this an A minus. Not giving it a B plus. Deserves better. That didn't work at all. Try it again. I had not heard of that channel. Toon Disney? That doesn't sound familiar at all. Oh yeah, Cincinnati over Toledo. Toledo is whack, man. Don't go to Toledo. There's nothing for you in Toledo. There's nothing for anybody in Toledo. Surge, Doritos, Skitchin. Surge I'm not so familiar on, but the rest of that sound familiar. What about this one? Which is an A minus right now.
Old school brother on the track, on the track.
That's appropriate. Give that an A minus. I'm gonna go ahead and give this an A because I have a feeling this track over here is gonna be an A and not an A minus. Just looking at it.
Old school brother on the track, on the track.
Nah, that's definitely an A minus. This ain't no S. Not this one. Impact. Minus. Stardust. Mechanic. Fly into the Night. You remember that one? I ain't played that one yet. Mountain Dew, Blue Bag Doritos, man, fuck that Blue Bag Doritos. It's all about the red. Blockbuster was the shit, though.
Old school brother on the track, on the track.
Old school brother.
Working our way through A minus tier. There's a lot here. OSB starter pack? That's a great question. I'd have to think about it. That's a good question. I should come up with one. I have to think about it though. Back in the day, it probably would have been some chocolate-covered raisins and grapes with some Sega Genesis Monopoly. And a pillow big enough for you to sleep on. So you could sleep on the floor, sleeping on the pillow. That would have been the starter pack. Know what I mean? Some different shit. A body-size pillow. I mean, Doritos, don't fuck them up. You know, Doritos are fine as they are. Don't start anything. I mean, I don't like ranch at all. So, ranch on anything, I'm not gonna fuck with. And Doritos would be no different. HBO, Showtime, Cinemax. Aren't they like equally strong? Pairs are underrated. We could probably agree on that. I think pairs are overrated. And when I say overrated, I mean underrated, not overrated. They're probably underrated. Yeah, I think that beats an A. I give that an A. Solid A. I feel like this is already sorted. It's in B+. I think it belongs in A. So let me go ahead and delete that. Put this one in A-. Because I know what that track sounds like. Smooth Rains was already in something else too. I think. Actually, it's the Smooth Rains remix, which is not in one, so okay, that's fair. Put that in A-. You think this is a B-, huh? Pops? Yeah, I know you're bullshitting. Watermelon is not all that. It's okay. Pineapple is goated. Grapes are great. Bananas are great. Watermelon's the worst of all those. Pineapple just tastes too good. I think this probably belongs in A- where it's at. Yeah, I'll keep this where it is, A-. I could give it an A, but it's one of those. I want to see what this sounds like. I ain't heard this track in a minute. Let me put this in here. Definitely not no B- though. Let me see. Where are we? We're here. Slide into the night. I'll keep this where it was. I think I know where this is. This is where I put it. Yeah, I'll keep this where it is. I got something similar to that. Probably one of the quantum beats, a part of the Quantum series, or a GoldenEye beat. I could have called that Broken Clocks. Actually, that wouldn't have been a bad title at all for No Choice. Retitling that as Broken Clocks. Interesting. Where were we at? Thugs and Hoes. Made the A- tier. There's some good stuff here. Daily Life for Us. I think think I'm gonna keep that where it's at. I think I know what that sounds like. Yep. Just about anybody would probably agree with you there. What does Maxon even sound like?
On the track, on the track, on the track. Old school brother on the track, on the track, on the
I said this is an A minus. Cinnamon Toast was legit. Frosted Flakes is classic. Captain Crunch had its place. It's the lowest of all those. Well, Pops is the lowest of all those. Then Captain Crunch. Frosted Flakes is so classic, it's like you can't not have it goated. But Cinnamon Toast was amazing. So they're both like neck and neck. This does have a S. Let me take a look here. What do we got? What do we got? We got A plus. I don't know why the fuck that's an A plus. I don't think that belongs there. The finisher. You know, this might be able to stand in S minus. I'm gonna agree. I'm gonna give you another one. I think I'm gonna give you another one. But one track that doesn't belong. Where did I see that track at? I saw something that did not belong there. Does this belong there? This might go down to A, but it is a hot tier. It sounds really good. Gotta admit. Most goated snack, X-Men Crunch and Munch? What the fuck is X-Men Crunch? Another S, huh? Huh. This is an A. It's not an A plus. But it is an A. I'll give it an A. I can do that easily. While I'm looking at it, yeah, this is definitely an S. But it's very good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That was growing on me a bit. That might. What else is an A plus? Let me take a look here. In a small box, that shouldn't be an A plus, should it? Wait a minute. Yeah, it should. Keep it an A. I'm gonna keep it an A. It was growing on me, but I'm gonna keep it an A. Pete and Bass stepped into the building. Best S tier. I don't know what the fuck. Pete and Bass stepped in the building. Best S tier. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And I don't think I've ever had a moon pie a day in my life. I have had a zebra cake. They're okay. They're nothing to write home about. Let's see. Guess we'll just start here. Wait, I know what I was doing. Yeah, we're gonna leave that where it is. Come back to the A minus. Continue the saga. Where were we? Okay, we're here.
Osco brother on the track, on the track, on the track.
Yeah, this is definitely higher than whatever I put it as. I knew it. Pete and the Bass stepped into the building. I have to look into that. This is an A tier right now, but it might be an A plus. I'm gonna put this in A. Plus. That's where that's going. It's probably not really 70-year-old. I have to look into it, but a lot of times people aren't the actual musicians. They're just like acting in the video. But I'll look into it. Where were we? Yeah. You gotta listen to these. This isn't ranked yet, so we'll see where this goes.
Osco brother on the track, on the track, on the track.
S plus. Feeling it out. working our way through this tier pretty well. We're making good progress here. Halfway through it. Easy? I'll give it an A, I think. Could be an A+. I don't know. It's not an A- for sure. Let's see, what else is an A? It could be an A. I don't know if it's an A+. It's an A. I give this an A. Gonna downgrade it, yeah. Well, no, I'm upgrading it. It was an A- before. I mean, that puts it in the same tier as Bane Knight, the track you love so much. But you also think that's like an S+ tier too, so. The good news is it's in a very high tier. Maybe I'll give it an A+, as I'm listening to this more. Maybe you're getting to me, I don't know. I don't know. Should it be an A+? Fuck it. Putting in an A+. I'm upgrading it again. That's all you're getting. 2 upgrades. It's not S. It's not S. It's not S, but it's an A+. I give it an A+. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting with that. I'm gonna see if Sun's Out, Guns Out is still where it should be. Cincinnati Shuffle. Never heard of it. Can't even say I invented it. It don't exist as far as I'm concerned. Name the last beat? Nah, son. Delicate Balance. Delicate Dance. That's what that is. But Cincinnati Shuffle ain't a terrible beat for that. Ain't a terrible theme for that. I think this track right here is currently set as an A tier as well. It would have been Delicate Balance, the last track you heard would have been the same tier as this. but I decide to upgrade Delicate Balance one tier above this. Does seem like an A plus, don't it? A does seem a little. I like it too much. Might need to update this one. Might have to upgrade it. It's too classic. Yeah, that put that in A. Put that in A plus, no doubt. Call it Melvin. Do a diss track on this. Yeah, I'm gonna get this an A plus. We'll go with it. We'll rock with it.
Brother on the track.
Yo, calm down, son. Calm down.
Old school brother on the track.
Yeah, right now this is set up as an A minus. I was wondering if it's an A. Some of these tracks don't belong in A minus, they belong in A plus. And I think, or A, I think this is a A. I think I'm gonna agree with you on this. We'll upgrade that. I ain't gonna give it a B. I agree with you on this. But some of these tracks we definitely have to take a listen to. A is very appropriate for this track. Well, let's find out some of these other ones. I definitely don't got no gamer set up. I don't got no PC, no. Well, it depends on what you identify as a gamer setup.
Old school brother on
But not
the
really.
track.
I don't think I do. Gotta figure out if this is an A or also an A minus. Seven retro vibe time. S easy. A S. Yeah, this was an A minus. Is what this was set as. I don't know if I'm agreeing with that or not. That's what I'm exploring. I'm gonna give it an A. That's what I'm gonna give this. It's definitely higher than an A minus. I don't think it's an A plus yet, but it's up there. I should do some more Mortals MK beats. We got that new and improved. Which this is an A minus. And I know why this is an A minus, and it's probably gonna stay there.
Old school brother on the track. Old school brother on the
In
track.
terms of its quality, it's a B plus. In terms of what I had to do with how little I had to work with this sample, that's why it's an A minus. And I'm gonna keep it there. BAJM's top tier, and so is Mutant League. I never played Mutant League, I don't think. But I don't really... Football games like that, I never really messed with. If it wasn't Blitz or Street, I didn't really mess with football games like that. In fact, the only
Old school
football...
brother
I
on
did
the
have,
track, on the track.
Quarterback Club, like 98, 97 on the N64, and I had Joe Montana Sports Talk Football. Those were like the only football games I had back then. I mean, it's good. It's basically the NBA Jam equivalent in terms of concept and quality, in my opinion. I'm gonna let this be an A. I can also see it being an A-. I could see it being both, but I'm gonna give it an A. I'm gonna let it have it. I want to see this track too.
Old school brother on the track.
B+, I give it an A. Revenge all day. Part of that's nostalgia, but yeah, I'm gonna say Revenge. I'm gonna let this stay as an A-. Yep, we agree. I agree.
Old school brother on the
Nah, No
track.
Mercy doesn't kill at all. Fuck No Mercy. I'm all about Revenge. All day. No Mercy is not better than Revenge in any aspect, really. It just has a different roster, and people like the roster more. But in terms of the gameplay, the music, the graphics, it's not really better. I remember I played it and I was very let down, and it made me just want to go back to Revenge. I'm gonna let this stay as an A-, even though I like it a lot. It seems appropriate. I don't think it's an A. Well, maybe it is. I'll let this one have it. PPV mode, man? What? Was anybody even... I don't know. I wasn't playing that shit. I was just playing characters in the little league mode. I wasn't really trying to do no huge story mode or nothing. So I can't tell you nothing about the PPV. I lost my place here. Where were we? Resonance World, is that where we were? I'm thinking Narrow Path, Endless Tower. Okay, we were here. I don't even know if I've ever had dragon fruit. I'm pretty sure I have, but I can't tell you what it tastes like at all. And I've never had, I don't know if I've ever had real dragon fruit. Like, I think I've had dragon fruit flavored stuff, but not legitimately dragon fruit. we go. B plus. Not far off. I'm gonna let it have the A. As reflective statements. This is a custom beat. I agree. USA. USA. What the fuck is Spice? I haven't even heard of that. I give it an A minus.
Old school brother on the track, on the track.
Oh yeah, see, that's why you knew where it was. Shit. I'm about to say, that sounds like something that kids shouldn't have been watching. Shit. Yep. I'm gonna keep it at an A minus. I'll kind of get a feel for your tastes to some degree, your preferences when it comes to certain tracks.
Old school brother on the track.
Now check this shit out. This is when I was making 8-bit shit, custom. I know, right? Thundercat, calm down, yo. Calm down. Chill. B. I don't even remember what inspired me to make this. There was a time when I was making 8-bit shit, and this is one of those tracks. Given that it's custom, given that it turned out the way it did, I'll allow it to be where it is. Yeah, I was never sketching. You'd never catch me on some rollerblades back then. Should use the Windows sound effect in more beats. It's one of the only ones that did that. Yeah, this might be a better than A minus. This might be an A. I don't think I give it higher than A though. I'm gonna give this a higher than A minus.
Old school brother on the track, on the track.
Ah. Sound of rejuvenation tank, the Jinsei chamber. I give that an A. I think I gave it an A. This is an A minus, I said. Straight S. I'll come back to it. I'll let this stay at an A minus. I'm kind of. It could be a B plus, but I think I'll let this stay at an A minus. I gotta figure out where this is going, which is currently set in an A minus.
Old school brother.
C plus, I see why you say that. I could see more of your preferences, but I'll let this stay there. Or will I? Let it play. It's close. It's close to an A. It's close. I don't know. I might upgrade this. When I look at the other stuff that's on there, yeah, this is definitely going up. Where did I put it? Let me see. Trick. Go find this. Then I have to go and find Solitude, so I can remind myself what this track sounds like. It's currently set at an A minus. We're gonna find out what it sounds like. Bass is a little high, but other than that, it's good. Give this an A as well. I'm surprised you didn't give this like an S. Interesting. That's a curveball. A B plus for that one. Young and Restless. I'm not sure what that sounds like. Let's find out. I type it in my phone to remind myself to look into it later. Oh boy, you know that's an old beat. That balancing is rough. Uh-huh. I don't know. I think A minus is fine. I give it
What's good, brother? On the track, on the track.
Yeah, I say A minus. I agree, which is where it was. Which is interesting. Because this is sounding like a B plus at this point. What do you think of this one?
What's good, brother? On the track, on the track, on the track.
I don't think this is an A minus. I think this is a B plus. That's one I'm gonna downgrade. This is an A minus currently. We're gonna listen to this one.
Old school brother. 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 Old school brother.
I agree. Oh man, there's lots of tracks to listen to here, because some of these I'm really not sure if they're in the right tier. So we're gonna put some of these in here. I'll keep this an A minus. I made this in 2017. Yeah, these are some important tracks to listen to and make sure that they're in the right spots. So this one was always a little quiet. I can go back and make it louder. But we'll see what it sounds like. We'll see. Let's try another 2017 beat. Was it 2017? $2021 according to this. Let me see what this actually was. 2016. That's believable. It's 2016. is basically everything in the tier. This is definitely lower. B plus and B are probably the longest tiers I have. They're very long. But A minus isn't as long as them. I'm debating myself whether to give this an A or keep it where it is. I think I'll keep it where it is. I think it'll probably stay as an A minus. Let me take another look. What's an A tier? It could be. But it could also stay in A minus. I think I'm gonna keep it in A minus. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it where it is. Give this an A minus. We'll see where this one goes. I remember making this one a long time ago. It's a long, this is another one of those long beats. This is 7 minutes. So we gotta take another look at the time track stuff.
Hold still, brother. Hold still, brother.
I think this is the right spot. I might want to go back and redo this. When did I do this? 2015. January. So this beat is over. This is like exactly 10 years old. Yeah, I give this an A minus. It's right where it should be.
Let's go, brother, on the track, on the track.
plus sounds very appropriate. I was thinking A minus at first, but as I was kind of listening right about here, I was thinking B plus. The reason it's a tier higher is because that part you heard, this sample is all that it is. This is the whole sample. So I'm not just taking a piece from it. This is the whole. This is all you have to work with. So I know why this is an A minus, and it can stay, but it's not. Let's see. Yeah, I'll let it stay at an A minus. But that would also make it the same tier as this track right here. I'll let it stay where it's at. But what about this one?
Old school. Old school. Old school. Old school, brother.
Yeah, let's stay where that's at a minus. But I could see that. I'll let this stay where it's at. I give it an A minus. I don't think there's too much I do with this. Certain points. We'll let it stay at an A minus for now, but I see an A because I'm kind of debating. This track got a B plus. We'll see if it still believes it deserves a B plus. Some of these tracks I'm not so sure on. I think this deserves the B plus it got. I'm gonna guess most of these tracks are actually already in Maybe not. A minus? Really? I could see it, but I also think it's a B plus. We'll let it stay for where it is. It's also got a B plus, which we won't play too much of because we'll get the basic gist of it with just a short bit of it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this where it is. I know where this goes. This was a B plus, but I also put an A minus, so it's probably gonna stay where it's at. We'll find out. We'll play in a bit. Really? 8s here? Play that too. I keep that where it's at. I keep this in B plus. It doesn't need to be an A minus. I don't think it's an A minus. It's memory at work. I gave this an A. What? What did I give this?
Oscar brother on the track.
What'd I give this? Huh. I know you like this one. Okay, I guess we'll keep it where it's at. I mean, hold on, let me see. Nah, this is an A minus. This is definitely an A minus. This ain't an A. I'm gonna downgrade that. That ain't no A. Nah, son. Really? Why the fuck is... Hold on. Why did that just paste? Don't know. This used to be like an S tier when I made it, I think. I thought that the snare I put on this was so hard. But now I listen to it and I'm like, it's okay. I made this 2018, which is surprising. I would have thought it would have been a lot older than that. But from what I can see, it's 2018. I'm gonna let it be an A-. It's time to play this one. This one. As we finish out this tier list.
Old school brother.
It was S? Nah. That definitely was an S. You give S to some interesting choices. S-. This was a high tier at the time, but this is an A-. I'm giving it right now. I've just got so much stuff now that what this was once an A+ or an S- now compared to some of the stuff I've made, it's just not, doesn't hold up the same. Thugs and hoes. Let's see.
Let's put brother on the track.
Dun, you never missed a live. I don't know that you ever. I feel like you had to have missed one at some point, but I don't know if you have. Maybe you haven't. Hmm. 24/7. Yeah, I don't know if you ever did miss a live. You're pretty good with it. Honestly, this track I'm thinking is gonna be a B+, which I would have thought for sure was gonna be an A. And by A, I mean probably A-. But as I listen to it, I don't know. Definitely not a B- though. Then again, I play you some of my B- and you would think that they're S's, so I don't know. Stone Cold, huh? it's definitely not that. Actually, let me look into this, because there's another track that has nothing there. It's not even on an album. Wow. We just found a hidden track that never got an album. 2015. So far it's C+. I was wondering what you meant by Stone Cold, because I feel like I might have a I don't have a Stone Cold beat, but I do have a Warzone beats, and that's why Stone Cold's on the cover of that, so that's why I was thinking that's what you meant. Why? So you can be the only one that gets it? Is that why you want me to do some giveaways? Huh. I'll give this a B-. You don't got no album. That's definitely a hidden one. There's some tracks I think that never got albums, and they're just hanging around in this folder. That's one of them. Huh. It's your favorite code, ain't it? You know what? Hold on. Let me see something. Since you keep mentioning that. Let me see. Where is this? Here we go. This one right here. The album of Real Players Know. You may notice one code that's on here that you love so much. Can you see where it is? Yeah. I figured you see it. There's a lot here. I'm trying to remember what all these codes even are. ABC starts a continue code. That's the Konami code. That's the blood code. Left, down, left, right, down, right, left, right, right. That's Mortal Kombat 2, I think. Left, right, right, left, right, right, left, right. I don't remember what that is. C, down, C, C. Up C, down C, left C, right C, A, start. I don't remember what that is. Down, up, left, A, right, down. That's the dullard for Mortal Kombat. And then the rest of these are GTA codes. 400, 004, 400 I think is a Mortal Kombat code. Let's go back. What were we listening to? Yeah. Real Players Know. That's one of the only albums I have uploaded on my channel aside from that and Ensnared. I think those are the only two. But yeah. Where were we? Yeah. You wanted some codes. I got you, yo. We'll give this an A-. I'm cool with that. What else do we have? We had... This is on an album, but I don't remember what I titled it as. I've got no idea what this is on.
Old school brother on the track.
Yeah, we'll start doing that once we finish this playlist, which with this tier list, which we're basically done. We're like right at the end of it. I'll just give this a B. I don't feel like messing with it. This is a B tier beat, huh? We're gonna find out. Because that's why I decided to give it. Got Back to the Block.
Old school
Interesting.
brother on the track.
Let's finish this. It is a B. Okay. Kind of feels like a B plus though. To do the art. Hold up, let me look into this. You said I should be able to, hold on. Let me make sure I'm typing this right. I see. Ah, there you are. Yeah, I'm trying to take a look at some of the... I'm looking at some stuff on my phone here. Yeah, you do some art, huh? What are these? How'd you make these? I'm looking at some of the shit you made. Are they paintings? I don't really know what this is. Is it drawing? How'd you do that? Let's see if we got an artist in here, huh? Huh.
Old school brother on the track.
Interesting style. I like the what's this called? Dedication? Yeah, I fuck with the dedication pieces. My man Drew Rurouni Kenshin out there. Huh. Double D. Okay. I kind of like this style. It's unique. It's unique. Interesting. Acrylic art, huh? That's what's up. I respect that. Which, by the way, this is an A tier. So I see why you be saying let you do the art, huh? But nah, it's gonna be all me, yo, all of it. The production, the album covers, the tag, it's all gotta be me. That's one of the reasons I have the tag that I have, and I never even updated it. I made it a long time ago. Didn't put a lot of effort into it, and just let it ride. And it's grown. It's grown on a lot of people. But I always knew that, yeah, it's not something that, you know, I put a lot of effort into, or a lot of money into, or anything. I just got a little affordable mic, which is really a headset microphone, and just set it, and I was like, okay, I'm done. Back then, I didn't even want tags on my music. A lot of times, I still don't want tags on my music. The reason I do it, though, is to make sure people don't steal, because they absolutely do. So you gotta try to keep people from stealing your shit. But that's also why I'm not egregious with it. I'm not putting constant tags all over my tracks. Yeah, this is an A. We got 4 more tracks, and I think we're done. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Damn it. Putting everything in the wrong playlist again. Son of a bitch. Where'd I start? Okay, I didn't put too many things in the wrong playlist. I was here because I put that in there. This is an A. Well, minus. I'll need to look at this. We had Put On Pressure, which is not here, so that's good. So just this. And then Don't Want Tomorrow. Isn't in here either, huh? Oh, I see. Here's what's going on. All these are A minus. What track is this? Secret Technique? I'm tell me that's an A tier. No, okay. This might be like a B. I don't even know if it's a B plus. Set me up for success. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of people. I mean, the tag is kind of shitty, but it's one of those things where you just sell it enough and you just pride yourself on it, and eventually people hear it enough and they just come to like it. There's been a lot of people that I've heard pop into the chat and say, "What the fuck is wrong with your tag? You need to sign up for this service or get this professional voiceover." And I was like, man, fuck all that. Okay, so I'll tell you what. We'll put this as a... I guess we'll go with the B plus. I guess. Yeah, I can get a B plus. Definitely not no whatever. This is not no A minus, so that's definitely not gonna go there. But I will put this in A minus. No, no. Here we go. This is where it goes. A minus, and then RO. Oh gosh. Okay, here we go. This is an A minus currently. What does this even sound like? Why is this an A minus? Because it shouldn't be.
Old school brother on the track, on the track, on the track.
New School Cats. Yeah, it does tend to be New School Cats. You ain't lying. Interesting. I'm surprised I took that out. This is even a B plus. It has the potential to be. Yeah, just give it a B plus. That's fine. Okay. Is the rain melody anywhere? Supposedly. A minus. I think that's everything. I think everything has a tier now. As far as I can tell. Except this, for some reason, doesn't.
Old school brother on the track, on the track.
And nor does this.
Old school brother on the track, on the track.
Wait. It might. It might. It sure does. I already tiered this. This was a A plus is what I gave this, huh? Got a song that you did you want me to check. What's the name of it? Yeah, the one that you didn't request that I thought you were requesting? Yeah, we're done. That's all the tiers. To my knowledge, I think that's all that we need to do. And good riddance. It took forever. I could see an A too. I don't know if it is an A plus, but I currently have it as an A plus. And I think I'm gonna let it stay. Seven to Dawn cruising. Seven to Dawn cruising, huh? I agree. I'm downgrading this to an A. I agree. Okay. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna go ahead and check out the track that you're telling me about. But of course I have to, you know, mute the audio and whatnot because copyright. So let us see. You said okay. Let's see if we can find this. Produced by Infinite. Yeah, I'm listening to it now. I was gonna ask, like, are you a robot? Just trying to figure out the filter. Uh, okay. So here's a piece of constructive criticism. Yeah, I know, like so a piece of constructive criticism is some of the lines that you say, like you're trying to say a lot of words in a short amount of time, and like you're running the words together so quickly to try and fit everything into the rhyme that it's a little hard to hear it all. And it kind of just sounds like a jumbled mess in some of the lines. Like, hold up. I'm gonna show you some things. Okay. 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 Hold up. So here's one line. I think I can play like a little bit without, you know, getting destroyed by copyright shit. So this line right here.
Everything was getting close, so I had to put a roof back up to have some cover. It's like I'm living on the edge looking for another blunt.
So we're gonna play a little bit.
But I gotta pay attention because the road is getting narrow and I'm speeding, but I really want to roll it up.
Some of them lines like that, it's like, what? Like you don't want to have too many lines. Like you don't want to have, preferably you don't want any lines where somebody has to go and like replay and say like, wait, what the fuck did he just say? Like, because it sounds like because you're trying to like put so many words, and I can kind of make it out, and I think most people can kind of use context clues to get at what you're trying to say, but at the same time, it's like you don't want people to have to work to replay the line over a couple of times. You want people to just be able to vibe out and play the whole track through and hear everything. See, here's another line. Okay, let me play another line. Here's another line. Hold up. I know I'm playing little bits and pieces, but copyright shit.
And the voice in my head said you better put the blunt down. I focus on the road, you need to slow up.
That line right there, I'm like, what the fuck did you just say? So then I got to go back and play it again.
Roll it up. And the voice in my head said you better put the blunt down. I focus on the road, you need to slow up.
And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you just said, yo. I gotta keep it 100. I don't know what the fuck you just said right there. Like lines like that, I'm like, you're doing too much. Like now, everybody has their own style. My style of what I'm gonna aim for, I don't want to say a bunch of words. Like I try to what I'm gonna aim for is to try to say the most with the least number of words. The quality the quality's not terrible. I don't think the quality's terrible. Now you can argue about like the filter that you have on your voice if there is one. If it kind of makes the sound a little more distorted and making it harder to hear, you can argue that, but I don't really think that that's the biggest issue. To me, what makes a good rap track is that you're saying something. Now, personally, like a lot of new Eminem shit, this is an example I'll make. A lot of the new Eminem shit, like the last couple of albums, I've never really cared for. I don't really care for Eminem in general. And a lot of it's because he's rapping a lot of words together quickly, but it's like, what are you even saying? Like he's not really talking about shit. Like the music I really vibe with is you don't even have to have a ton of rhymes, but when you do rhyme, like you're saying something. You're giving a message that's worth hearing. A message that I can relate to, a message that I feel. And if you're just rapping like a bunch of words quickly or saying a bunch of words, but like the point, like there's no real meat to what you're saying, there's no real like story or point. You're just rapping words to rap and saying a bunch of things to say things quickly, but like what you're saying means nothing to me, then I just want to tune out. So, and that's part of why I don't really rap. Like, for me, there's not a lot of times there wasn't really much that I had to say that hasn't already been said or, that isn't already being done. So, like, if I don't really have anything to add, I kind of stay in my lane. If there's a message I want to put out that people aren't talking about and I want to really put the message out there, then that's a situation where I'll rap about something. But I would not be another rapper that's just rapping about like everything that everybody else says, driving in a car, smoking a blunt, pulling a bad bitch, like all that shit. Like it's like how many tracks are people talking about that? And if that's all you're saying and there's nothing that's really unique or really grabbing about your style, then I would think you'd have a lot of trouble really standing out. And people are just going to kind of click on your shit but not really stick with it because it sounds like the same stuff everybody else is talking about. And those are big reasons why I haven't done a lot of rap. I don't want to just rap about say the same shit that everybody else is saying. Um, Busta Rhymes is a goat. But Busta Rhymes he didn't really do a lot of that though. To me, I never really when I think of Busta Rhymes and some of the best Busta Rhymes shit, he wasn't talking super fast. Like his first two albums, he wasn't doing Twista type shit. Like he rarely ever did that. Like yeah, your style is kind of sounding more like you're trying to go for a Twista vibe. I can kind of see that. But yeah, you said another track too. Let me go back and take a look here. You said Mind Bender. I'll take a listen to that too. Make sure the audio. You said Mind Bender, which I don't actually see on your channel. I don't see anything titled Mind Bender, unless I'm reading that comment wrong. Hold on. Real quick, look up 7 to 9 Mind Bender. Yeah, I don't see anything like that on your channel. At least that's not what I see as the title. Let me see. Bender. There's nothing that Bender. There's nothing with mine. There's Speed Boss and Wisdom. That's all that shows up. So RDD. Okay, let me tell you this. I just stumbled across your track, Wisdom. I think Wisdom, to me, in my own opinion of what I typically prefer in a track, is much better. Yeah, I'm looking at all this on YouTube. I was looking at your channel. That's where I'm pulling all this from. You might want to check your channel and make sure it's not private or something. I don't see anything with Mindbender. But I will say, men, like Wisdom, you're rhyming less words. But of course, when you rhyme less words, your words have to mean more to make an impact. And of course, since you're saying less, your words are more clear, they're audible. And then it's like, okay, what are you saying? You know? Yeah, I think this is a much better track. This is more favorable, in my opinion, than the other one. And I think I would imagine you'd have quite a couple of tracks that have different styles and different cadences and things like that. Ah, maybe that's why it's on a different channel. Okay, let me look up. I see. I see. I found it. I think there's a lot of mind benders. There's 3 different ones, all with your name attached to them in some way. So I'm gonna guess it's this one. Yeah, no, okay. I listened to this mind bender for like 2 seconds, and I could already tell you that this is just no, no. I can't tell a single thing you're saying in this track. Now, I don't know. Some people might like it. I mean, it's got 980 views. No one's commented on it, and there's 4 likes. If I had put that out, I would assume, based on those statistics, that people weren't really fucking with it or didn't watch it long enough to have an opinion. I mean, but you tell me, like, do you like this? Like, if you listen to this track yourself, are you like nodding your head and saying like, "Oh yeah, I was on fire." Like, "Oh yeah, I said some real clever lines like there." Like, can you even tell what you're saying? I mean, if I make a rap beat that's the tempo of what you did on Wisdom, and I just sped the track up so fast that nobody could tell what I was saying, I would not think anybody's gonna listen to that and say, "Wow, you're so impressive." Like, I fuck with this. Like, no. They're gonna say, I can't tell what the fuck you're saying, and why is this here? That's what they're gonna say. So I typically don't like to give a lot of feedback on things because I'm like, all I have is my style and my preference. And most rap, especially like new school shit, I don't really like. So if you have a style that's very similar to like a lot of new school shit, I'm automatically probably not gonna like it. It's not necessarily to say that your shit is shit. It's just it's not for me. Um, but yeah, this one, uh, okay, okay. So the I just decided to just skip to like the halfway point in that video, and it's a lot better because you can actually tell what you're. I mean, but here's the thing though, like you don't want your videos to be like you don't want to be aiming for the bare minimum. You don't want to be aiming for can people even hear the words I'm saying. Now, what I'll say is like when you don't have the lyrics for like the second half of the thing, yeah, people can hear what you're saying. Kind of. I don't know. I'm curious why you recommended that one, but yeah, yeah. Not exactly my particular style of taste. If they fucking with it wild, do you? I mean, if it works, then it works, right? I'm not fucking with that personally, but you know, I'm one person on the planet. If you, I mean, the most important thing is that you like it. You should know that by now with my beats. Like, I don't really care if you like it. Like, as long as I like it, that's the most important thing. So if you like your shit, that's all that matters. And then you just wait for the people that fuck with it, and that becomes your following base. But yeah, I don't know, man. I'm more of like a special ed type of dude, a J. Rue the Damager type of dude, like a guru type of dude when it comes to the shit that the rap that I'm kind of more into. I've never really been a Twista person. I mean, there's some good tracks by Twista, and I can typically make out what he's saying, which is important. Like he talks super quick, but you could typically make out what he's saying. If people talk so fast that you can't make out what they're saying, or they're rhyming random words, but the story that they're trying to piece together with their words is like nothing, then it's like I can't fuck with it. But yeah, I don't know if any of that feedback is helpful or not. Take what makes sense from that feedback and leave at the door what doesn't make sense. It's your music, so it's got to appeal to you. And I could tell from your channel and these other channels that have raps by you that seems like you have a lot of content. So I don't really know what your main style is or what style you like the most to represent yourself as the most, but do what works for you. That's one of the most important things. Something I just noticed is why does that say 1 out of 1? There we go. Something just got disconnected briefly and connected back. Anyway, now that we're done with doing all this, I don't really have the energy to make any videos, and it's late. So I don't know if we're gonna do anything else here. It's all over. You don't do music no more? I don't know, man. Like just whatever works for you, whatever your creative outlet is, just gotta make it work for you. On the art and martial arts, that's what's up. But yeah, I think that's it for me. I think that's it for this stream right now. I don't think there's anything else I want to do. It's late, and that's about all I've got ideas for. I'm glad we're done with this adventure. I think we've tiered all the things we need to tier. So now it's back to uploading videos and what else? Uploading, I don't even know anymore. It's too late. It's too late at night. Uploading videos and I guess at some point working on music, at some point some gaming streams, but definitely not nothing else tonight. I think we've done our job. We accomplished the mission, at least the primary objective, which was get these tiers done. And it took this many hours. I'm telling you, it took a long time, but it's done. So no more tier video or tier streams. I think we're done with these. We've done it all. I appreciate you stopping through, Seven. You kept the stream moving along. And I'm hoping you enjoy the rest of your night, man. I'm out of here.